Hello, hello. All right, we've got some shit we've got to do today. A lot to get done. We need to move that cord out of the way. We need to put this on. Hello, hello. We need to start the timer. 6 hours, 7 minutes. Starting to get up there again. Not quite 22 like it was, but getting there. We're all good. All right. Rock and roll. So, I think we're done here, right? Just making sure it doesn't have that tilt. Okay, that's fine. All right. So we need cargo containers. Feels like it's doing it a little bit. So we need to take this trailer back. We need to take this trailer back. So what we're going to do, I just want to see how much easier it is to take it this way, because like this track in particular is quite slow, as well as a couple of things we have to get through here. So we're just going to see if this is quicker. It might be, it might not be. But we're going to have a look. I remember being quite bad in the Scout, but like the Scout struggles with everything, right? So I'm going to try going through here. And also keeping an eye out for upgrades, because there's one here, right? Where are the others? One here, which does all of this. And there's one here that does this. So all of this, well, there's one here. So there's like a couple of weird little areas. There could be one up here. I feel like we've kind of looked everywhere else, though. We need to keep an eye out. Most other places we've checked. Like certainly around here, this is all in the dark for most of it, because we only got this when we started pulling shit down here, right? So all of this area, I feel like we would have seen it if we were crossing here, but most of this all feels like it could have an upgrade in it somewhere. I certainly think, you know, around here somewhere too, we should keep an eye out. Although we've been here, I don't really remember this. And this kind of looks like the kind of place that they would put one. Out. We must have been through. Yeah, we must. We definitely crossed through over here. How did we miss that? Holy Jesus. Well, I mean, that answers one of them, I guess. What do we still need? 6 more. God. Advanced special. Ooh. Is this for like the P16? Oh, sick. And the P12. And a whole bunch of other trucks we haven't unlocked yet. P16? Shit, yeah. Advanced special gearbox. Okay. Good start. 11 minutes. Already got an upgrade. One less we'll need to go looking for too. God, good thing we came through here. It's not going to let us do that, is it? We didn't do... Well, we didn't get anything just then. So even if this is a bad idea, it's been worth it. It's good. Yeah, the only other place on this map, really, that an upgrade could be is up here. In there, I think. Although now that we've found one in an area that we've looked, I feel like it could really be anywhere. That's really the only place on this map where it could be. Maybe along here. But we'll probably come back to this one last, I think, when we're doing the upgrades. I feel like the road back to get these trailers back, it's like pretty slow. Lots of points that take a lot of time to get through. I feel like this might be quite a lot quicker. Well, this is a pretty decent place to cross too, by the looks of it, which is nice. You've got to remember that this truck has a gearbox that'll launch us into space, so we're just going to be a little bit careful with that. I wonder what the best way around here is. Let's go left. Let's try left. Bit tight, but looks like a pretty decent path. Some deep snow. Still feel like this is probably quicker though. You reckon that was quicker? I reckon it probably was, right? The left route to the right, I mean, as opposed to the right. Oh, really? Okay. Is the trailer still in the snow, I guess? The trailer store's right here. And now we've just got to get that one. I think we might genuinely just sell this one. That's here with the trailer. That should be 2, if that's literally just taking it back, right? It's this one. It's going to be pretty low on petrol, and it's got a fair way to go. Actually turned into a pretty decent reverse. Yeah, we are probably going to struggle to get this back with 80 litres, but we'll give it a go. Try and use some fuel efficient gears. Let's run it in high. This thing really burns petrol. Okay. I'm gonna go straight and straight. Yeah, this is gonna be real close. Maybe we should just go this way. Mostly because I think trying to get this Sebi through here is just going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, so we're averaging about 10 litres per minute. We've got about 6 minutes of driving. It's going to be tight. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could just drive that 680 and put some more fuel in, because we're just going to recover that anyway, right? So we can probably use the fuel from that truck to give it a little bit more, but we'll try and get this as far as possible. If we can go around this mud pit a bit. I guess not. But we really want us to be able to... There we go. That's what we want. You know what? We might still make it. It's going to be very close, but we might still make it. We've kind of just got to get up and around there a little bit, and then we're on the road that takes us to the trailer store. We're getting kind of low. Yeah, this is good. It's getting a bit dicey. It's more about how much it's going to cost us to get through these couple of snow patches. That mud up the head's not really a lot. I think there might be one more snow patch we have to get through. Too busy looking at something else. I think it's just around this corner. Oh yeah, it's gonna be... We're not quite into the spluttering phase, but we're pretty close. Oof. I always knew we were going to make it. I always believed. Fine. So we may as well, because we want to use probably this truck and the Western Star, right? Because they both got the low saddle on it, to do the other two containers from the port. So, which means we need to do the concrete slabs first. And it is already conveniently there. Here's a truck I prepared earlier. Yes, quite. Concrete slabs. Ah. How convenient. Pretty sure... No, White Valley's not right. That's Pedro Bay. I think we need to go literally all the way around. Which kind of sucks, but... I feel like there's not many places for upgrades to be hiding on this map either. Really don't think there's a shorter way to do this either. Yes, I think we're going to have to check along here because it's very possible that there's an upgrade up the back of this. I think the map, the observation towers actually cover most of this map. I think this is the only place we hadn't been down here. And the only other place a car hasn't been is along here. So this one will be pretty easy, pretty quick to check off in terms of upgrades, I think. Anyway, we were checking. Yeah, instead of going down and then up the hill, I think we're better off just to drive around, right? We'll get some petrol at the second station we go past. I think that's always just generally good advice. Like, as much as I was quite intimidated by this area when I first came here, just because, like, I heard so much bad shit about the snow and ice and shit. I feel like I'm going to miss this place when I leave, you know? I don't really feel that way about Michigan, but I definitely feel like I'm going to miss this place when I leave. It's peaceful and snowy and bright. Not so, like, I think the problem with Michigan is it's just very brown, you know? Just real brown. A lot of it. Whereas this is like nice and snowy with pine trees and shit. This has got to go to the factory. It really shouldn't be too difficult to get to. I'm pretty sure the factory has a trailer store too, so we can pretty easily sell the trailer and then retain for the 2 cargo containers. We're going to go a bit sideways here to make sure we get some grip up this hill. You know what? We're not going to bother stopping in for petrol. I don't think we'll need it. If we're only going to the factory, it's like at the start of White Valley. Not going to bother. I'm a bit of a rebel, you know? Got a bit of a wild side. Clearly. I'm assuming the factory is the place where we took all the, like, I don't know if there's any cars still parked there now, but I think the 681 might still be there, maybe? It's where all the trucks would have been parked most of this map, right? Here? Yeah, okay. And there's a trailer store. Sick. Sell, recover, retain. We should probably check. Maybe it would be nice if a cargo container was only 2 slots, because like I've been kind of going on the assumption that it's like the oversized cargo, which is 4 slots, but maybe it's only 2, and that way we'll only need 1 truck. Might make it a lot easier. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like that definitely is the case. Cargo containers only 2 slots. There'll be just a couple of little drop-offs. And because we're coming straight to the White Valley, the North Port comes straight out here too. So it's actually, and it's the first tunnel we come through, so Should be quite a short trip, but we will double check on the little handy checklist. I want to be as straight as possible here, so we can just reverse right into that trailer store. Check their handy chart. Cargo container is only 2 slots. It's awesome. Makes this a lot easier. Cover, retain. Easy. Right, this is from the port, right? Yeah, okay, good. And then we've only got like 2 missions, 2 very small missions left to do as well. Pretty good. Good start. Sometimes I feel like these trailers are more dangerous without cargo on them on these roads, you know? Like, there's nothing weighing them down, so they kind of have a mind of their own. Which is not great for me. I feel like we're now at the point on a lot of these maps where I kind of know where I'm going most of the time. Still kind of need to check the map regularly. I feel like I mostly know where I'm going though, which is good. Just in time to leave soon. Couple of frantic brake locks. It's always part of it. Just, oh god, please stop, please stop, please stop. It was always under control. Right? Like, I don't know how much asphalt is in the next map, but it would be nice going back to asphalt that's not, like, actually safe to drive on. You know? Interesting change. Yeah, those, because we've got a couple of, like, 3 deliveries of large pipes coming up, and it's going to be a lot of double deliveries of, double truck deliveries, I think. Cargo container, cargo container. Cool. Let's be on our way. Yes, there's going to be a lot of just nothing driving today, but we're almost finished, so... I guess it depends on where we have to take the large pipes, but... yeah, it's going to be a couple of convoys, I think. Concentrating on keeping it on the road. I think this is the end of the Order Master Supreme too. I think this is the last step. I think one of them is like a shitload of bricks we have to do, and the other one is like a bunch of large pipes. What they need with 8 bricks, I'm not sure. We don't ask questions. We just deliver. I assume this will be enough petrol to get to the aerodrome. You'd think so, right? Across the bridge of deciding what direction to go after the bridge once we get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Get it? Get it? I always feel like it's a massive coin flip when you just decide to go over one of these caution signs. Sometimes it just ruins your whole truck, and sometimes it does nothing. Come on. So silly. We're not doing anything too bad, so a little bit of damage probably doesn't hurt us that much. Mostly roads we're going on. Like roads, obviously. Asphalt roads. Okay. That's that bit done. Drink. What a weird sound. Maybe it's just in my headphones. Okay. First one is here. So I guess we need to go right. This way. Into the aerodrome. Okay. At least you don't have to go up in many of these icy hills, right? To come back the other way with this would be a bit rough, I think. But if even the P16 struggles with it, yikes. Feel like we're out of the hill slippage zone now. Let's go back to normal. And like, barely used any fuel. So good. This truck is so good. I'm just thinking, like, I don't think there's many places for there to be upgrades here either. There's definitely this road we need to check out. And, like, this kind of area is a bit weird. That's really it. That's the only place there could be. We've kind of been everywhere else, right? Ah, there's this road too. Do I have to check this? I have to check this. We get really desperate. We'll have to have a look up here. I mean, whenever we do this task, right, we'll probably see if there's anything here. But there's still 5 out there somewhere, you know? This is 1. You know, if I reckon we had gone in far enough, we probably could have just straight up turned around in here. In fact, we still might even do it. Oh, look at that. We did. Turn and be on our way. Too easy. So what if you get a decent amount of money for doing this one? You'd think so, right? You'd think that you'd get a fair bit for doing all of these stages. You'd think. Not necessarily true. Still, I think this is probably the best way to go. Despite this crazy turn we have to do. It's good we could do this in one, not having to do it in like 2 convoys, which would have been a pain. And there's a trailer store nearby, so we can bug out pretty quick too. It is a big container. But not as big as the oversized container. Hey Race, how you doing? Yeah, the oversized container is crazy. All the drilling equipment. That's good. That is good to hear. He went fishing today, nice. Good weather, I hope. It's pretty average here. It's been just like overcast and shitty all day. Oh yeah. Oh my, I can't remember hauling that much cargo in one trip before. Alaska won't forget you. $30,000. Shit. We were right, it was worth it. It was iffy, yeah. Although I suppose fishing is one of those things where it doesn't really matter if the weather's bad, right? Fish don't care. Probably just makes it a bit more miserable for you. Alright. So, we've only got these 2 left. They're all done. They're all done. Three blocks. Large pipes. Although I feel like getting large pipes from here is not going to be ideal. Why is this factory involved? We can get concrete blocks from there. Okay. We have to do the other one first. All right. Let's accept. The question is, where is the best place to get large pipes? Fish do care because the wind rain will have more of a chance to throw the fish around in the water. Ah, okay. I know that there are things that affect fishing, right? Especially like, you know, the time of day and stuff like that. That's interesting. Throw the fish around. I'm assuming you want to throw the fish around in the water, right? To mix them up, or is that not good? No? Okay, okay. Clearly I'm a expert fisherman. Okay, so we can get concrete blocks. From where we are in White Valley. We want to deliver large pipes to there. Jesus, that's going to be... I'm guessing you can't get them from Pedro Bay. You can't get anything from this place. So... you can't get large pipes from here either. What are you telling me we can get from here? Can get large pipes from there, though. Okay. And here. I feel like that might be a better place to get it from. So driving here is probably quicker than driving all the way here. Maybe we should get our large pipes from here. You will convoy them 2 at a time. Come in here. Drive them. We're going to have to come, just because of how tight this corner is, we're probably going to have to drive them up. Do a turn, come down here, drive them up. And then the next lot, the second lot, can just be a 1, because these concrete blocks we can do with the truck we have. This one. With the concrete blocks we get on the way past here. You get less chance of fish to bite if they're constantly being thrown around. Okay, I see. That does make sense. You want nice, calm water. Yeah, because it probably reduces visibility for them to see, like, the lure and shit, right, as well. Makes sense. Okay, so we'll stop in. No, we won't. We'll get petrol here, right? Yeah, I've never been a big fishing person. Mostly because I don't know anyone who does fishing, you know? Like, I'm not a big boat person, which doesn't help. I just don't really know anyone that goes fishing, so I never really done it. You have a scout radar trailer available. I think so. But we're going to do the last 2 main missions and then we're going to go looking for upgrades. But I have a sneaky feeling we're going to check all the places that are obvious first. And then if that doesn't work, we'll get the radar out. Because there's only like... We've got 5 more upgrades to get. And there's like 8 places on these maps we haven't been. So you'd think it's got to be in one of them. We'll see if we can find them first. The OG way. The Hummer H2 is a good... Yeah, well, the Hummer... As soon as we found it, like, we found it pretty quickly. when we started exploring this map, and like we started using it. I used the hammer to scout all of Alaska. I really like it. It's a good car. I especially like the engine. The engine just sounds sick. When you're just listening to like, I mean, it's probably still diesel, right? But when you're just listening to these like low guttural diesel trucks, most of the gameplay, the like cool air sounding Hummer engine is like a nice alternative. And we're still missing like 2 Hummer upgrades somehow. Also, we've got 5 upgrades to go and we know where one is already. We just never went and got it. It's the one at Northport. So we know where 1 of 5 is. And luckily we're going where we're getting these concrete blocks from. There's a repair station too. Probably going to be very needed, seeing as our suspension's in a bit of trouble. But yeah, I like the Hummer. It's good. It's a good scout car. Especially after doing all of Michigan and basically... We didn't do it all with the Scout 800, but probably a majority of it with the Scout 800. And man, is that thing a tippy, man. That's a tippy car. So like top heavy, especially with the roof rack on it. Frosky's Ford F500 mod that can haul a fully loaded semi-trailer. Jesus. Like, maybe the mod is like well done, but that just sounds that sounds really frustrating. Having a scout car pull a semi-trailer. But maybe it works. Maybe it works. And can have a 10-speed gearbox. Jesus. It probably works on a lot of other maps, but I feel like having a 10-speed gearbox on this map is like a terrible idea because you're just going to end up sliding off the icy road. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my driving, you know. Alright. Oh, wait. This isn't the repair. Okay. This map is best for it. Okay, so so what you're saying is it's just my terrible driving. I get it. I get it. Well, ice and mud most of all. Right, concrete blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I feel like if you approach this warehouse from the right direction, it shouldn't be too bad. Getting up the hill shouldn't really be that much of an issue, even with a semi-trailer. There's going to be a couple of large pipe trips. Come on, you can do it. Still got diff lock in our back pocket if we need it, but I think this will do. Alright. Ooh. What? top of my YouTube editing, but at least I popped in and said hi. Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Good luck with the editing. I'm glad you said hi. It's probably what I should say. Or are you outing me about the good luck with the editing? Because I know what it's like putting effort into editing and shit like that, and it's just like such a slow process. It's like a lot of manual endeavors. It just seems like you put a lot of effort in and get very, very slow to get any good reward out of it, you know? Alright, well at least we're facing the right direction to get in here. And there definitely isn't really a better way to get in, because I know there's a road here, but it's a rough road. Alright. You'd like to request a song for my YouTube music visualization to ask me, I'll see if I can do it. Okay. Like for me to play? I don't really know what you're saying. Request a song for my YouTube music visualization. I don't think I'm smart enough to understand what you're saying. You might need to put it in like simpler language. Like request a song for you to make for your channel. I think I know what you mean. Think I know what you're saying. I don't think we'll really have a problem here either. I mean, this is just driving up here in auto, so I think they should have no problem with the large pipes. We've stopped. But I still see no problem. Two, three, four. All right. And then 3 bricks. Okay. Why 3 bricks? Okay. Not sure why that's there, but... Alright, so we need to sell this trailer. Basically need to come back out, drive up and sell it. Tree might be in a really shitty spot. No, we're all good. Just type something in chat so I can whisper you. Oh yeah, sure, no worries. Hey. There you go. And then yeah, I'll have a look after I finish. That tree, probably for deliberate reasons, is in a really inconvenient spot. Yes. Oh yeah, I'll have a look once I'm done. Oh yeah, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. You have my back genuinely just went crack, crack, crack just then. Right, we're up. And a stretch. Oh. I actually feel like I definitely needed this. I guess that's why this is here, right? Oh. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really needed that. Oh. And get my posture a little bit better. Because I gotta, in order to get the posture right with the microphone and the controller, I've really gotta push the chair like very far under this desk. Which, like, it means the controller goes way under the desk too, but it's good. Oh, thank you. Much better. Sit taller in this seat, you know? I'm in a better position on the camera. Alright. Enjoy your editing. I don't mean that sarcastically. Because although it feels like a fruitless process sometimes, it's worth it. And it's rewarding, you know? So I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's moved from one platform to another, right? Well, I have YouTube on, so I'm currently on 2 platforms, but... Yes, I get what you mean. Yes, I don't really see an issue with these large pipes. It's just going to take time. It's going to take a little bit of leg work or wheel work, you know? I don't know why I'm going there. We definitely don't need petrol. Just need to sell this trailer. And then we'll probably use the Ank 38 Civilian again. Probably the best other one to use. Cover. I'm assuming this will take us to White Valley. Yeah. Obtain. 2. Go to this garage. Truck storage. So basically do what we did last time, where we'll drive there now, get one all set up. Actually, what's the best way to get there? It would be to go through this little section, right? And there's fuel there for the Ank when it gets here, and it is inevitably half empty. I think that's the best way. Means we're going to need to get the trailer now. And we'll use our map knowledge, our experience of having been in this land for so long, and we'll just know where to turn now, right? We know which turn off it is. It certainly ain't this one. We're out of ice skating with our semi-trailer. It is this one. We're an Alaska Pro. Not so pro that this doesn't also take time to get through. Like, I feel like, obviously, this has probably been talked about a fair bit, right? And I know it's like a engine limitation on the game, but I feel like you should get like construction points for finishing main missions, and you can choose which. It would be a cool mechanic if like you got to choose which parts of roads you could upgrade. Like, there's not enough construction points to do all of the roads, so you have to like strategically choose which ones you want to do. And I can tell you what, this would be the first one I would upgrade. Like, I don't think it's really going to be part of the game. Certainly not now that it's like 5 years old. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What road?
Okay.
My place well.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, you feel comfortable doing it without me? I mean, if you die, it doesn't matter. It's not like you lose experience, but yeah. No, you do it if you want. If you feel like you can go to Skull Cavern without me. Try it. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. We don't need to be in low gear for this, huh? So depending on what kind of petrol usage is involved here. So we'll come back with the Ankh 38 if it's like not a bunch of petrol. Otherwise we'll just come back with this one. But at least when we're convoying this with the Ankh, we really need to give some petrol from this to the other one, to the civilian. We can do that. But when it's by itself, we've got to know it can make the trip by itself. Petroleum-wise. But if we refill at the little petrol trailer that we've left here, right before we get the large pipe, I feel like it should make it on one tank. It should. Despite being not that far away from an actual petrol station, this petrol trailers really come in very handy. Uncharacteristically good strategy for me, you know? Didn't know I had it in me. Didn't know I had those kind of chops. There's no repair stations on the way here, is there? Only over here. Alright. Oh, well, actually, I don't know why I'm talking about that. We repaired when we recovered to the garage. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. Do this, we'll park it out on the road, and then we'll go get the Ankh. Keep calling it Ankh like it's an Egyptian, like an Egyptian truck. Ankh. ANK38. That's what we'll call it. Tell you what, when I did a fair, because I grew up on a farm, and we had trailers like this on some of the bikes and shit we used for feeding calves. So I was kind of okay at doing trailer reversing, but when I started playing this again, when I started playing this and doing trailer reversing again, I was I'd lost all of that brain connectivity, I guess, for lack of a better word. I was I feel like I finally got it back again. Taken all this time, but I sometimes I still get it very wrong, but I feel like I'm getting it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you here. Be sure it's in Pedro Bay, right? No, not that one. ANK. Oh, we can call it the MK38. Might be a better way to put it. With our 14 litres of petrol. Retain. Global map, garage. Okay, 38. Right, let's rock and roll. I think probably one of the reasons why this uses so much petrol, I mean, other than the fact that it only has 200 litres, but it's got diff lock always on, which I assume means it always uses the extra petrol required to use diff lock. That's probably why it burns through it so quick. On these trucks, I don't ever turn off all-wheel drive to save petrol when I really probably should. Although none of the things we've had to do so far have really been that bad in terms of petrol. Not like Michigan, like going up and down that Hillsville Dam, Jacob's Ladder about 100 times. That shit required you to be petrol preserving, right? So you're always switching all-wheel drive off and on going up that hill, but I feel like nothing in this area has really pushed the fuel limits of what we needed to do. I've never really bothered turning it off and on, but the diff lock certainly. I mean, and the fact that on a one where it's engageable, it's going to overheat But yeah, I reckon that's why this burns so much of its limited fuel so quickly. Just a guess. Could be wrong. Could be just an absolute petrol guzzler. Like, you know, the sort of 11 to 10 to 15 liters per minute range is like not outrageous for the average truck. But like even in low gear, it stays pretty consistently high. There doesn't seem to really be like a fuel efficient gear on this truck. It just kind of, it's all go. Yeah, we're not going to bother refueling because we're going to do it closer to the factory at the trailer. No point going in there. Yeah, but in a couple of minutes of driving, you know, we've used almost a quarter of the tank. Be crazy. I definitely feel like this is a much better option than going from the port. But I could be wrong. You never know. Alright, we'll stop off for fuel here at this trailer. Cargo-pocalypse. Cargo-pocalypse. I doubt we're going to make this turn. Not even close, okay. Alright, so we'll drive on a little bit, change, reorient. We'll be on our way. Full drive on. Go. I think that truck probably could be a bit closer. Alright. And this would be a nice first test. It shouldn't be a problem, but it's not like it's an icy road, right? It's probably more about the petrol use. The problem. Yeah, like close to 20 liters a minute. Like we're using this fuel tank in 10 minutes. It's rough. But there is quite a bit of petrol in that one that we can use if we really need it. Gotta make sure it gets around that corner. Alright. Again, putting the truck with a really bad turning radius up the front is probably not the best idea, but it's also got the most grunt, so it's good in terms of the getting through this shit, bad in terms of maneuverability, but probably slightly more important than maneuverability. Yeah, forgot about this bit. Okay. I think we should be okay. As long as you keep nice and straight here. Should be alright. Not like that. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, like even in low gear as we're like moving along, it's still using a lot of gas. We change to auto, we're moving along the ground faster, but still using pretty much the same petrol, so. But I think once we get over this hill, we go past the factory or whatever it is that's down at the bottom of the hill, I think the next stop basically is the tunnel. And then it's just over the bridge and do a U-turn, so. Be interesting to see whether we do have enough petrol for this. Oh, it's not even down the hill, it's just there. Ah, it's a different place, okay. So down the hill, then here we go, we're pretty much there. We might not have enough petrol to fully do it, but we should be able to get enough from the Western Star to finish it off, I think. And when it's not having to pull another truck along, I think we should have enough petrol to do it again by itself. I guess it depends on how quickly you run out here. I mean, if it can do it without being refueled now, which, I don't know. Let's see, it could be quite close. It'd definitely be able to do it while not pulling another truck along, right? Now, I do know we need to take this corner with a little bit of caution. Especially with another truck behind us. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. I doubt, yeah. I think we'll be able to get to, like, maybe the bridge. Getting up the hill will be a bit rough, I think. Where we need to drop the pipes off. There's the turn off coming up. We've got about 2 minutes of petrol. Wonder if we can refuel this close. Probably not, huh? Let's not run out of petrol halfway up this hill, right? Do this now. What about now? God. Ah, we literally ran out of fuel just sitting here. Got it. Yeah, if we put like another 80 liters in this thing, it should be more than enough to get this done. Actually get around it enough that we can put some petrol in. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's weird. Hmm?
I didn't go.
You didn't go?
Play your day of down.
Nah. And now it's too late? Are you going now?
Did I ring you? I died.
If you ring me because you've died, yep, go on.
I need you to come and get me.
Okay, alright. Okay.
So, one, two, three. Okay.
Don't 1, 2, 3 you. I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright. This is dicey. This is so bad. I think we might have pulled it off. Don't 1, 2, 3 me. I don't know what that means. Just gotta get... This one is not so important. Just gotta get there. Even if we're scraping around a bit. Oh, again. Come on. Really made that difficult, huh? All we really gotta do is like haul this other one across the bridge, and that's really where we gotta leave it because we have to do the U-turns. We're gonna put the all drive on, unpark it. We really probably don't even need to be doing this because like driving it across the bridge really isn't that much of a time save, but you're here now. And we left it behind. Okay. Very cool. I think there's a petrol station up here too, so... I mean, I think we're doing the U-turn at the petrol station, so... I think 58 litres will probably be enough to get up that hill, but let's not take the chance when we're literally driving through a petrol station. Okay. I really don't think there'll be much of an issue here. I mean, unless we drive like an idiot and just flip the truck, but in terms of actually getting up there. Just to like make sure we have a good amount of room too, we might get this truck out before we drive the next one in. Yeah, and this thing's literally doing it in auto, so... It's not that far to the trailer store either, which makes it pretty handy. I mean, it'd be handier if we could just drive straight up there, but it's not that far. And we got a bunch of bullshit brick deliveries to do, and then we're done. On to upgrade scouting. Yes, we end up using like 44 litres out of 56. So yeah, we would have been real close to running out. Wouldn't have run out, but would have been close. I don't remember actually putting any upgrades on this. I wonder whether we've unlocked any since schmoozing around this place. It's possible. Well, I feel like a large amount of the upgrades we got here were for trucks that, like, we don't have somehow, which I think it's pretty funny. So that was like a bit of a drive. I wonder whether getting the large pipes from that rando little warehouse in White Valley is quicker. Just for the, because obviously as a convoy it would be pretty difficult. But I wonder if it's just one truck. In and out. Do a little sense check. See if that could work. Instead of just driving the same route again. Look how better the turning circle is on this compared to the MK38. Terrible. Like laughably better. Literally laughably better. This one might not go up so easily as the MK38. I'd need a little diff help. But it'll do it. The Western Star's me boy. Tell you what this map does need, though. There needs to be a road. I wonder if we could do this one. Oh, no, that doesn't help us any. It brings it out here. There needs to be like a better road to this. From here. It's not this. So I'm guessing we can't go up there. We probably could. Probably not worth it. It's so much easier to do these like trailer reverse parks when you can actually turn the truck properly. What do we reckon? You gonna give it a go? If we get stuck, we're gonna be real stuck. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It's probably a terrible idea. Probably already done this the wrong way, but coming in this way, we probably should have. This way, maybe. Gonna go out on a limb here and say not faster though. I guess the question is, should we try and make it on the inside or go around the outside? I reckon the inside. Make for these trees. I mean, one of the more ridiculous things we've done, but it worked. I feel like we know the layout of that a little bit now, that for when we get to the contest, you know? Just a little bit enough to make some informed decisions going up. Right, so what do we want to look at? We go out here to White Valley. So this place doesn't have large pipes. Is that what I'm hearing? I think that's right. It does, large pipe. There it is. Okay. So do you think we're better off? I reckon we can get a truck out here. And it's just to there. It's probably not doable as a convoy. And there's petrol there. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to have to turn this thing around. Might quickly go back and get fuel. So I'm pretty confident we can get there with the petrol we have, but let's not take the risk of running out of fuel in the middle of the wilderness, huh? Not when there's a petrol station right here. Oh, Jesus. That came out of nowhere. Oh. Just got all choked up at the idea of finally delivering all these pipes. All right. I think this might be a better way. I could be wrong. I kind of like there's kind of one weird turn getting over the mountain area that might be a little tough for the semi-trailer, but I feel like actually probably the hardest part's gonna be turning this thing around in the like pickup area of the large pipes. Yeah, so if we're coming over here, this turn's probably going to be the hardest and most dangerous, and then turning the trailer around in here is going to be the most difficult part. There's fuel there to refuel on. We only need one more large pipe. I think this is a go. I don't think this truck has been to this map yet. I don't think so. So it's a first for the MK38 on this map. Welcome. Although it'll be interesting watching it try and get this large pipe up this hill. I think we should be alright though. It's probably something I didn't really think about. It's like ghost rocks on this road apparently. Who knew? I mean, this turn won't be particularly easy for this truck either, but it says, a fucky road. I'm just going to go up here. Then for what I remember, the very last mission we have to do is just like a metric shit ton of bricks. Delivered to this place, ironically. And it's locked, so you can't even do it, like, you can't even take bricks there, take large pipe out. Because it's locked. Silly. Just torturing us, you know? I'm of half a mind to, like, literally reverse this trailer, like, all the way back here. We'll figure it out. It didn't really use that much fuel either to get here. Alright, we can do this. Let's refuel first. Actually, that's probably a decent, because like this truck's probably powerful enough to play around in that little snow pit, so I think we should be okay. Really wasn't that hard at all. So basically, if we can get it over this this mountain path, we're home free. It's mostly about getting around this very, very sharp turn up here. But kind of because you have to go up like a pretty snowy hill, right? But with this truck, I think it really shouldn't be a problem. So we come out wide early. And as long as it's got the turn in it, should just be able to go straight up over the top. I'm of half a mind to just go straight down here. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't tip the truck, so I'm not going to call that an incident. But that is not good. Actually, this might be a good opportunity. I've never used the big crane before. I feel like this is going to need a big crane. Good opportunity to use a big crane. What's in storage that we can put a big crane on? I'm assuming this doesn't let you change. I don't think remember. Yeah, I don't think you change the back of that. All right. Retain that. I think you can put it on this. Cool. Got the best engine. Road raised. We need. OD2. I don't think we're gonna need. No all-wheel drive. Jesus. No all-wheel drive on this truck. I've never used this crane before, so I'm actually quite excited to use it. We need to go. So it wasn't an incident before, but that is an absolute incident. Like literally here. Oh my god. Oh. Just kicked over 8 hours too. It's such a dumb, because like in order for us to fix this, we're gonna literally drive a truck from like just over there to pull us out. All right. It's always the always when you're least expecting it, this game gets you, you know? Okay. Believable. Just any truck. Just give me a truck. I don't even think this has a single upgrade on it. It's got highway tires. We're just going to drive it over here just to pull this goddamn truck out. And we need to reset the timer. Sad. So sad. Hope without any upgrades this thing has the actual guts to get this out. There we go. So dumb. God. I'm flustered now, you know? I've lost control. We need to take deep breaths, recompose ourselves. Anyway, as I was saying, I really like this truck. I wish it was better. I like the sound it makes. It's a very satisfying sound. I mean, I'm assuming we unlock all-wheel drive on it somewhere later in the game. It's yeah, without all-wheel drive, it's... Ugh. Basically just a petrol truck, which is why we had the petrol attachment on it, right? Because it used to just sit on the road at the bottom of the mountain in Healesville Dam and just provide fuel for things going, trucks going backwards and forwards to the quarry and up and down the mountain and shit. Yeah, we could probably excuse away the pipe coming off as not an incident, but yeah, flipping this truck in a ditch 10 meters outside the garage, definitely an incident. OH&S were all over it. Had to write a report. Had to do mandatory OH&S retraining. Whole 9 yards. I wonder how this truck's going to go getting up on that hill and into enough of a safe spot to actually use this crane. You know, I mean, it has diff lock, right? So it's not useless, but it's got decent tires. Got diff lock. It's not an awful road to get up. It should be able to get up there. All because I saw that path down and went, yeah, we'll drive down there. Alright, we're almost here now. But again, excited to use this crane. Alright. I reckon if we get to the top of this hill... should be enough. Because I imagine this crane, as opposed to the one that goes on the back of the truck, that's quite a decent like length on it, you know? Gee, we almost just tipped that then too. Okay. Activate anchor. Crane mode. I see. Gotta get over the exhaust port. Okay. Let's continue our way down this hill. Yeah, if it hadn't have just fallen out, I reckon it would have been not a problem. Right? Oh, we also probably should pack this cargo too. Cover this now. Local map. Let's go. It's really just getting up this large hill here. That'll be the only problem now. I think considering it's not long logs. I think once you get past this initial hump, you should be all right. Let's set up and get a bit of better posture here. All right. Armness re-achieved. We're all good now. We're back on track. On road. Now, I think we need to start putting in some thought about the best way to deliver these bricks, but I really don't know if there is a good way to do it. I think you're just going to have to do it as like a convoy that will split up when they get to that mountain pass, Caradras. For those that want to use the Dwarvish name. And then just do that bit individually. It'll just be 2 semi-trailer loads worth. And then a third delivery of whatever, I think it's like consumables or something. It's the last bit. Another 8 hours down the drain. Something so dumb too. Ah. We should be a little bit less cavalier going down this hill too. But I mean, it depends on where the bricks are coming from, right? But it's not anywhere too dumb. I can't believe this pipe, that pipe fell out. Like, we didn't tip the trailer, but the pipe fell out. Crazy. And it's a sideboard trailer too, so it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it would kind of suck if the bricks have to come from here, but it's also good because, you know, there's already a semi here, and it won't be hard to get another one here. You're an amazing driver, you know that? That said, seems like that was just a part of their full order. Hope you're ready for a second round. Yeah. 23,000 though. Tidy little sum. Last one. Concrete slabs. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. That's 2 deliveries, because the slabs are 2 each, which means you can get 2 on a semi. And then the bricks are from here too, but I wonder if there's a better place we can get bricks from. I feel like I've seen trailers with bricks about, but maybe not. Fuel carrier, they're all fuel carriers. We're obviously not going to get it from Pedro Bay. So no bricks here, so it's whether there's bricks in White Valley or not. Doesn't appear so. Fuel sideboard, but that's metal. I think that has metal beams on it. Okay. So that's 2 lots of 2 deliveries. Okay. Let's turn this shit around first. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so let's just double before we make any dumb decisions here. Concrete slabs. Let's accept this too. Concrete slabs, bricks. All right. We'll do the concrete slabs first, I guess. Just the worst turning. He's cool. Calm down, man. It's all right. I didn't mean to insult you. Your turning is fine. Right? It's adequate. So sensitive. So this is essentially 2 convoys, so 2 deliveries worth. It's going to be 2 tracks in each delivery. It's going to be 2 lots of driving. And then we'll still have like, I reckon this will take us maybe 30 minutes. So we'll still have a good hour of like upgrade searching time. We're going to be looking for upgrades after this. I have a sneaky feeling I know where most of them are, just based on what's left on the map. We might leave this one at the petrol station. I was going to leave it here, but we might as well leave it at the petrol station. But that you're fine with. All right. We're all good, man. It's fine. Not angry, just a little disappointed. Yeah, it'd be kind of handy if we could have delivered these 3 pipes while we were delivering the bricks to the place that we need to get the pipes from. Whatever. Whatever. It's all part of the fun, right? At least we don't have to get anything up this hill. Anything heavy. Probably might cut across here though. It's much easier to reverse trailers with this truck than the MK38. Much easier. Keeping to the side. Get up this hill. Use the dirt. Or not keeping to the side. Do we need petrol? I mean, probably not, but better safe than sorry, right? It's free, and like it's not we're using a limited resource, we may as well. It's free. Alright, we're gonna all drive. Let's go. Yeah, so we're not going to convoy over the like mountaintop, but the rest of it really makes this not that much of a drive, but yikes. Still enough to warrant this being a bit of a time saver doing it this way. Just enough. Sit up a little bit straighter here. Really do need to go blow my nose too. It's getting bad. Actually, I might do that now quickly. Rewrap myself up in the blanket. Freezing here. All right. We're all good now. We're all good. Also, need to put on all drive, take the parking brake off. And then basically just do this again with bricks. 8 bricks. Then we're going hunting. Hey Wizard Patrick, how you doing? What's going on? How the videos going? Eight subs away from 1,000. Nice. That's awesome. Have a little party if you hit 1,000. Do you get any? Does YouTube have like milestones and stuff? I know that like at 100,000 you get like the plaque, the silver plaque or whatever. I should probably turn on the engine, Jesus. But it was bots and found out the critical drink. Yeah, nice. Always good to get a little plug from someone, huh? In a way, it almost feels like it's impossible to get anywhere without some kind of external help. Obviously, there are people who do it, right? But a lot of these platforms are like pretty difficult to navigate without some kind of external plug. That's good. I'm glad for you, man. Glad. Right, so we're doing this individually from here. Trying to do this across this thing is going to be just a nightmare. Okay. Weird. It's a little bit saturation, but it's also just like well, I mean, it's particularly bad on Twitch, right? People always talk about the discoverability on Twitch is terrible. It's a little bit better on YouTube, but like not a lot better. It's nothing compared to like you being discovered by somebody else. Like you can't rely on the algorithm to let you be discovered. You've kind of got to wait for some a person that's capable of distributing your things coming along and seeing you, as opposed to like the actual algorithm doing it. And it's even worse on Twitch, like it's just impossible. Because I think I would like to make YouTube videos, but it's just a lot of time for a very little potential payoff. 100. Ironically, my Resident Evil video is ready to drop. Everyone think we're crazy. Awesome. I'm glad it's going well. And I only mean that because, like, you know, I know video editing takes a lot of it. If you want to do it well, it takes a lot of effort to make it good. You can't just, like, slap together a good video. It takes a lot of time. And then it might not be good. Like, it might not hit the right algorithms, or it might just not be what people want. So you put all this effort into something and it just doesn't work. Whereas, like, you know, like when you're streaming on Twitch, it doesn't matter, because it's like the entry point for quality is so low that, and it's because it's streamed every day, right? Or if you do it every day, if it's bad, it doesn't matter, because tomorrow will be a new session of content. I mean, I think very few people are good at it, you know, that, and then they make the big money doing it. Anyone who's good at it is getting somewhere, if you know what I mean. It's like, it's very hard to do. And it's time consuming, you know, like, you can be good at it, but it's not like, you know, if you're good at a lot of skills, you can get a lot of places with it because you can spread that skill over a large market. But with things like video editing, it's really hard to spread that skill set because it's so time consuming that, like, you know, say if you're an editor for a YouTube maker, right? Someone who makes YouTube videos, it's really hard to do multiple people. Like, it's hard to pull off doing multiple people at once because, like, it's just it takes too much time to do it all. It's tedious, but I'm not good out on top of that, yeah. I mean, yeah, a little bit of that is practice though, right? Like, once you, because I imagine you're probably still in the phase where you're like experimenting with, I mean, for lack of a better word, the theme of your videos, right? You're tinkering here, you're messing with this there. Do I want to be known for this? Do I want to be known for that? What's the general flavor? And you're like, when you're trying to figure out what the themes are to your, and what people know you for, whenever you decide to do something and then realize you don't want that anymore, you have to go and undo all that shit, and it takes time. Whereas when you already know what your theme is and what you're working towards, you already know what it is, you'll have shortcuts set up, and you won't have to think about it, you just do it. And you just become better at it, right? You become more skilled at anything, more time you put into it. So I think with time, you'll know your audience, you'll know your theme better, and you'll just be better at editing. So it'll get faster, like anything. Because I'm not speaking from personal experience, because I'm not a YouTube editor, but with anything like that, it just gets better with time. Let's stop. Let's change. Now, here's hoping this one can make this turn a little bit better. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Okay. Probably need to. Come on. What are you stuck on? I don't even think there's anything back there. What are you stuck on? I think we're... Okay, we might have to redo this. I don't know how we got over that, but I'm not going to ask too many questions. Yeah, it's a tug of war because on one hand you have... But we will pass this now. Apparently we're not. Idea of what you want to do, and then you try to make it easier yourself just to be consistent. I was like, why spend so much money, so much time for something that's going to get 50 views? Yeah. Yeah, like I understand that, but you know, that's how that. There's no other way around it, right? Like, if there was an easy way to distribute your content to a large amount of people, like, that would just already exist, and people would use it too much, and then you just get like, there's just no way around that, right? Because if that did exist, then if there was a way to get your content in front of a bunch of people easily, it would just be saturated and it wouldn't work, right? So unless you know someone who can get your content in front of people, or you literally pay someone, right? You just do like an under the desk deal with a bigger creator than you to plug your content. Like, you just have to do it. You just have to make it good, know that it's going to be seen by 50 people, and just hope that, you know, grows. You can't expect non-exponential, like non-algorithmic growth, because that's just not how it works, unfortunately. That's the game. That's the game, my man. The beast must be fed. Hey, you know it. Gotta get your bread somehow. You get a bit hungry. Oh, good. Speaking of which, I feel like this was harder to get turned than the truck with a terrible turn radius. And now we're just going to do a large brick one. What did I say? 40 minutes? Which is in 17 minutes. I think it'll be close. Drive back should be pretty easy. I was going to say, I wonder, I don't know why this track's cutting across here, but I think might have been the crane, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, this turns a pain in the ass. All right. Really isn't that much of a, like, really the drive really isn't that long. It's more just finicky trying to do it with two trucks. I still genuinely think, like, the mathematics was essentially just like, as long as you're going over 50% of the speed that you would be going if you did this with one truck, it's still worth it doing it this way. I still think we probably are going over 50% of the speed we would be with one truck. I feel like that's true. I could be wrong. This is mostly asphalt. Really? Wonder how much damage is here. Wonder whether it's worth. I mean, there's no garages here, so kind of just stuck with it. One wheel's pretty bad, but I'm pretty sure this has a spare wheel, so if we really are that bad and the suspension is fine. Now we need to change. Turn it on. my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a loading screen. It's fine. Okay. Handbrake. All-wheel drive. Engine on. Change trucks. Hatch winch. Alright, let's go. We'll stop and get petrol on the way, and I think it should be good. I don't think we'll need any other petrol. Look, it's not the best cornering, I'll admit it, but it works. This really probably didn't need the petrol, but you may as well do it. I feel like we probably should just leave one of the trucks here, right? Means we need to come out and up.
Hi.
Oh, hi. How much is your lawnmower worth?
Like literally nothing. Whatever the crap meant.
Okay. Is that what they said? And what did they say the scrap man will pay for it?
Maybe $1,000.
Alright. Well, you can quite often get those deals that they're like minimum trade-in $1,000, so might be able to get that. Might be able to get a deal.
I think we've got some these are
Oh yeah. Flip-flopping. Okay. Yeah, props. What do you mean, don't? What do you mean? What do I mean?
And I you.
Oh, this is not going well. Okay. We need bricks now. 4. Okay. We just get this back out. Without destroying too much more of the truck. Come back in with the Western Star. We'll be all done here. The main mission's done. This truck picks odd times to get stuck. Right, so we'll find somewhere a little bit flatter to start. Just around this corner a bit. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to find most of these upgrades. I mean, there's only so many places that can hide, right? We go across here. I think this worked pretty well last time. Going across. Keep going a bit deep with this one, but I think that should be fine. Much easier. Bricks. Two big loads of bricks. And we've just absolutely thrashed the shit out of this place. Wonder if driving in the front of the convoy with this truck might make it easier, because it's not like we're going through any particularly difficult terrain. It's mostly just about being able to turn well, right? So I think we might put the Western Star on the front and just see if that goes any better. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. And skirting around the side to get up the hill. Use the dirt. All right. Crack that back a little bit. Get some posture. What in front? Inch. We'll be on our way. Turn on engine 2. Probably help. Yeah, I feel like we can a little bit more accurately navigate these corners with this truck. know, that went much better than the other way around. Just a load of bricks coming. Now we got to go through the process of doing all of this shit. Change, turn on. Although this has always got all-wheel drive on, so that kind of helps. Hatch. We'll be on our way. I feel like that is a little bit smoother. Mm-hmm. Very nice, very nice. Good. Only these vehicles had, you know, I don't know, some kind of mirror that could allow us to look behind. So you could look at it. Like, you could stay in the frontward position and just quickly glance at it to see, like, what it's like behind you. Like, the view, what the view is behind you. I don't know, maybe call it like a behind you view mirror, maybe? I think that's really what these trucks are missing. A back view mirror, maybe. So we're going to go in with this one first. Hatch. We didn't have the same problem as last time, which is good. We did say 40 minutes, which is 2 minutes ago, so we're pretty close, I think. Pretty close. Still got to sell these trailers, but that really shouldn't be too difficult. Seeing as the factory is not that far away. And I don't even think petrol is really going to be a problem, even on that MK38. I think it's MK, right? Really trying to not call it the Ank. Yeah, so probably better off to take it through here and sell them here instead of driving all the way back. And if we do a bit of damage now, not the end of the world, right? It's a real tedious place to put this warehouse, though, right? Jesus. I don't know what they need all these bricks for either. Sounds sus to me. Oh, we're almost done. The path is to the right. Okay, that makes it a lot easier on the way out too. Gonna have to re-turn this goddamn corner. MK38, right. I think I did get it right. I'm gonna go a little bit wider here. We don't have happen one. At least this will be the easier crossing too, because the truck doesn't give a fuck. Fortunately, it doesn't give a fuck about cornering very well though either, so... Swings and roundabouts, I guess. Well, if I feel like you anticipate corners well enough with this thing, it really isn't that big of an issue. Only when you anticipate the corner. Then it's a problem. I tell you what, once you can get the gaugeable diff with this thing, I think it'd be an actual beast. I mean, it's already a beast, but like, you know. Level 29. Now that's what I call a pro. Here's your well-earned reward. Be seeing you. Geez, we're at 215. Yet. We're in the muns. Now with 90 litres, I reckon we can get to the trailer store with that. Not that far. It's a little bit of off-roading, but I think it should be fine. And if it's not, do this one first and we'll just drive past with the Western Star and give it some petrol. See, it gets like finding weird places to just decide it's gonna be stuck for a little bit and then goes, oh, I forgot I'm a really tanky truck, and I'll just laugh my way through this. Very odd. We know we can't go straight down, but what if we go like this way down? Probably not much better than just going down the actual road, huh? Dumb. So I think this is the road here. This says factory. Mateo station. Okay. Apparently this goes to the Mateo station. Even though it is the right way. $53 liters, that should be plenty. Really only just got to get to that thing, right? How hard could it be? Guessing we can't make that gap either. We can't just skip across this snow and make for that gap. But we should be able to make it. 30 liters, easy. And last little bit. Then we're up to upgrade hunting. And although this won't make this trip as easy as the MK38, no fuel's not a problem, so it's more just how long it'll take. It shouldn't be that. Not too bad. Literally low plus through all of it. Shouldn't really be an issue. All right. Well, the other thing is we've got to get the... Oh, no, we can just recover the Hummer, I guess. No reason we need to get it out. Park this here. Wow. Suspension's really cooked. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's under 50%. That's why it's showing up. Okay. We want to go to Mountain River. Now, I know where we're going to go first because I know where one of the upgrades are. We saw it. So, we're going to cover. Map, garage. I feel like even though I'm pretty much, I'm not sick anymore, but like, it's that week after a cold where you still like got snot and stuff, and like I'm fine most of the day, but having to talk for like 3 hours while we're doing this really takes a like, like I can feel it after a while, really starting to be there, you know. So you just have to watch me blow my nose. Okay, let's make sure we don't have any upgrades for this yet. I don't. We do. Ooh. Slightly better engine. Nice. Yeah. No raise suspension yet. Alright. That's fine. Autonomous Scout. Engageable is locked. I feel like we unlocked something for the Hummer, but maybe we didn't. But slightly better engine. Take that. So the first place we want to check is up here. Right, there's clearly something up here. And then we know the other upgrade is here. Well, we know there is an upgrade here. And it's on the way down. So follow this road up. Check what's here. We'll keep an eye out for upgrades. And we'll come down here. And then we'll figure out where we're going to go next. So the path up is up this road, and we just keep following it. Till we get to here. Yeah, I wonder how much the raised suspension will make, like what difference it will make on this. I feel like it'll make a bit of difference. We're in the like real deep snow, I guess. It's mostly the engageable diff that's probably going to help the most, right? So we're keeping our eyes peeled for potential upgrades. No, nothing in there. Because this really is one of the few places left where they could actually hide something. Oh, is that something? Anything? Anything? Okay, if there really is nothing up here, I'm gonna be... Like, I'm not gonna be upset, but I'm gonna be disappointed if there's literally nothing up here. What a, red herring. We stuck on this log. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. There it is. God, we're not even up there yet. So there's still got to be something here, right? This is going to be fun to get to. Raised for the... It says not available for own truck, okay. For the Ford truck we don't have. Alright, CLT 9000. Okay. Cool. I'm just more happy we found one. That means... So we know there's one down the hill. There's only 3 missing now. Hopefully there's an upgrade. I mean, that'd be pretty weird to put 2 upgrades so close together, but there's 2 upgrades very close together at the airfield. So it's not unprecedented that they could be this close together. Yeah, but hoping we can find all of these upgrades before 7 o'clock. Just under 40 minutes. There's only so many places left in these maps where it could be, so... I feel like we should be able to cover all of them in that time. Hopefully. We might have to do a little bit tomorrow. Alright, so we're going down. I mean, there's definitely something down there, right? I really like this car. I really like it as a Scout. I think once it gets a diff in it, in the raised suspension, it's going to be actually sick. Oh, hi. How's your WALK? Wet? Rainy out there? upgrades hiding around here. Is that a car? It's just a rock. Oh, well, there's a task here. Local radio tower was due a shipment of fuel, but to keep it running seems the oil tank ran into trouble, is now lost. Can you find it and get it to the radio tower? What's this called? Lost oil tank. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Because a normal ass truck probably isn't getting up here, right? It certainly isn't getting down here. So I wonder if we're supposed to do this with the Hummer. I wonder if the road out is not so bad. Let's go for a little look. See if this is doable with the Hummer. How do you reckon we get down there? Really doubt it's out the back. It's going to have to be down the river, right? Guessing that bridge, we can't go under it. So it's going to have to be, yeah, over there. Okay. I really doubt you could get an actual truck. Look at me. Doubt you could get like a legit truck down here, right? Like, I know we're looking for upgrades first, but if we're here with the Hummer and it's doable like this, probably should just do it now so we don't have to come back here. Please be a scout. Oh, thank God it's scout. Okay. So we need to turn this around a little bit. With 6 million point turn. Okay. Do you reckon there's a shortcut out there? Yeah, there is too. So we will still... I still want to probably check this out. So we will go out this way, but... It's also possible you're maybe supposed to go out that way and not back up this river, but... Not that. We're going up here. I feel like it definitely saves some time having to come back up here. Okay. One problem solved. Many more still on the table. Your help is appreciated as always. No worries. Bang. still not convinced there's still not an upgrade up here somewhere, so. Yikes. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you probably could get a regular truck down here if you really wanted to, but it seems like not fun. Upgrades, no. And yeah, that's the place where we came out before. But this is a pretty good vantage point to see if there's any upgrades hidden amongst those trees, I think. It doesn't really look like it. I feel like we would be able to see it. Or it would just be in that section, right? So I don't think there's any there. This is a pretty good view too. I feel like we'd definitely see it here. Alright, we'll continue on our way and kind of just assume it's not up there. Still keep our eyes peeled. Hiding over the back here. Oh, wow, there's like a whole oil rig out here. Very cool. It was not great in the like pretty hardcore snow, but it does the job, this thing now. It was pretty terrible when we first started driving it. We got stuck in that river. I think it's doing okay now. It can hold its own, which is all we really ask for. Honestly, I feel like an actual truck probably could come up in here, get along here, and maybe get up. But, like, it is a scout trailer anyway, so you don't need it, but I think it's definitely doable if you had to. I'm guessing they put a scout fuel trailer there, literally so a scout can do it, right? Just a normal road, man. Just a normal road. I suppose there is a bit of river there, so it's probably some deep mud. I've just never noticed before because it's just like the P16 pummeling its way through this environment. So the other one we know is here, is down... where did we see it? It's down there. What's going to be the best way to get to this? Maybe just going straight down here. Hopefully not rolling. Come on, Hummer upgrade. Available for current truck. Shit, yeah. Raise suspension for the Hummer. All right. Now that we've done that, there's only one more. Like, unless it's... I really doubt it would be in here somewhere, right? It seems like a ridiculous place to put an upgrade. The only place left on this map... like... this road, which we need to go check. I think that's it. I always felt like there was one around here. Don't know why. This just seems like a kind of place that they would put one, right? Because it's kind of usually up rivers, like here too. Although that's kind of past that, but I would say that would be another place. I think what we should do, check this one out. Yeah. Go have a look in here. We've kind of only ever really driven past. We can't actually see what's here. Maybe we'll go have a look in here. I think everywhere else we've kind of checked. Down here too. I mean, at least we're already here. Assuming we can actually get out of this place. Might be better off going out the other side. Or we could be genuinely stuck here. Please tell me there's a way to get up here. is a tree. How far are we from... We're pretty close to being able to get that tree. The question is whether... Oh, that's a terrible idea. Really want to put the suspension in this Hummer too. We're going to come a little straighter at this time though. Instead of the weird ass angle we drove in on.
Hi.
Hello. How are you? Hmm? Fine. He's very camera shy, apparently. Yeah, that place back there, I reckon, would have been the tipping problem, bringing all this shit out of here. Ooh, also this, not good. Thank God we managed to avoid all of this. Does this mean we don't have to go through the mud pit too? Oh, thank God. It's awesome. Come on. You can do it. Turn off is up here somewhere. This is a turn off here. Alright. Archie's looking very solemn. I don't really know why. I don't know what's happening out in the kitchen, but he doesn't like it. Big boulder. Fuel this car too, by the way, so we know exactly what we're working with. The range on this autonomous winch is like pretty small. It's either that or it was just refusing to give me the tree that I wanted. Possible. Is there a task up here? I'm very surprised there's not a task up here. Shocked, I say. Shocked. Alright. Keeping an eye out for more upgrades. This looks kind of the place that they would put one. It's like, let's say, what the fuck is this? Ah, it's over here. Okay. There we go. I think there's a bridge coming up. There we go. That's it. Upgrades, upgrades. Anyone? Be pretty rough to put an upgrade like here somewhere. Pretty mean. Ooh, a truck. It's probably one of the trucks that I've gotten 100 upgrades for but don't have for some reason. Hey, name's Mitch. People around here say a lot of good things about you. I need your services. And a local fella named Noah left town with his family a few months back and they abandoned their truck. Can you get it to me? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. International Lodestar 1700. I reckon we've got some upgrades for that. I reckon. What do you reckon the chances are? You probably should take this car around. I reckon that's a much better option. Just a guess. Because the way we came just then sounds like a terrible idea. Still no upgrades here either too, by the way. We're out. Actually, I don't know why we're kind of just driving out to the main road to discover all this road, I guess. Make sure there's no upgrades hiding in the fog somewhere. And we can crash. This is exactly the kind of place just out the back of somewhere where you just expect to see a upgrade. Alright. Main road. We're at the port. The two places we want to check are this area here and here's the other one. This area here. And then I feel like we can be confident there's no more upgrades on this map. That's too hard to get to, as is all of this. I mean, it's possible when we were burning around up here, we might have missed one, but we want to do that, and also like getting down here is going to be pretty hard to get out of. So we'll recover from there. So we need to refuel and then go around up here. Like we might go this way to make sure we didn't miss anything. I'm just gonna go a little shortcut here. God. Fuck. It's fine. And then I don't think we really need to check Mountain River. I'm pretty sure there's nowhere on that map it can hide. And we need 3 more. Hi. I'm in McKinnon's. Actually, we might go through here and up. So that road's going to be a bit better. So there's going to be a quote-unquote shortcut. Go in here. And then I kind of know where the last couple of places are. Check on the other maps. There's probably nowhere on Mountain River. There's a couple of places on Pedro Bay and White Valley we can check out. I think this is the place where this Hummer got stuck last time. So see how much better it is. So not much better, by the looks of it. I can't believe we got stuck here again. It really isn't bad enough to be stuck in. All we really got to do is get to that tree. Without flipping the car. How far off it are we? Bit far off. Oh, this is a bit of a buzzkill, isn't it? I don't understand why this corner is so bad. Like, it's like no real different than any other kind of mud. Got us somewhere. Shoulder's really hurting. We are very, very slowly moving. I feel like we just need to get a little bit further. I really wish there was like a tree here. We're still like, oh, we're still ages away. Okay. Alright, note to self, don't ever come through here again with a scout. Alright, we're gonna do one last, like, desperate attempt. We're gonna use, like, true desperation here. We're gonna go deep. Okay. What the fuck? Never mind. We already got that upgrade. Got some real PlayStation on the couch posture going here, but it's fine. We've got not much time left, so. Can't believe I can't believe we got out of that by doing that. That is some ridiculousness. Alright, well, at least we're out now. I mean, the road ahead's not the... Some of it's not the best, but... Should be alright from here. Yeah, some of this snow is going to be pretty gnarly, but... I'm sure we'll be fine. There's a distinct lack of trees here, which is a little scary. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm just gonna pull down every tree along here. Yeah, this is gonna just take a while. We're still moving, right? Oh, we got some traction. Although we're gonna run out of fuel at this rate. I think we should be getting some decent traction soon here, though. There we go. Oh, more mud. Yay. Well, it looks fairly, traction-y, rocky mud, which is helpful. Oh, another snowbank. Bit more trees, though, which is helpful. got what we needed out of that tree. Yeah, because I think once we get, like, on top of this bit, we should be alright. I reckon we'll get some decent traction in any bit now. Come on. Come on, don't do this now. We've gotten so far. We are slowly inching forward here. And then, yeah, once we get a little bit closer to that brown, be good. Pinch point. Oof, phew, Jesus. I was worried there for a second. Oh, we're still not done. But there's plenty of trees around for this bit, I guess, at least. At the very least. We must be so close to being able to get that one. There we go. I think we're here, right? Yeah, nice. Very nice. So we not look where we're going and crash. I reckon it's worth... double checking around here. Ooh. Is that a car up there? Or am I just seeing things? Let's try and get up a little bit and have a better look around. Is that a car? I think it is. How you're supposed to, like... It's just luck that I saw that. Alright, that's not just some rock. Maybe we might need to go across the... We just need to go up this river. Oh shit, it is too. Cheeky buggers. Oh, poor current truck. Engageable, so we got raised suspension engageable. I assume that's diff, right? Yeah, differential. Just for the Hummer. Okay. Well, we can assume there's not more up here. That would be super cruel if they hid more upriver. I feel like we had a decent look here. So the only place we really want to check now is still here. So I reckon there's a chance there might be a car hidden along this shore. That seems like the kind of place they'd hide one too. But that'll have to be for tomorrow. I'm already 12 minutes over and probably in trouble already. So we're going to have to try and dig our way out tomorrow. Go for a little drive down here. And then that means we've got 2 more upgrades. And the major place, so all of Mountain River is pretty much explored. I don't reckon there's anything here. Fairly confident now that we've looked here. Oh, there is. This road we need to go down and make sure there's not one up here. So I reckon there probably might be one here. Pedro Bay. The only real spot left is... because that's too hard to get to. It's so unlikely there's going to be an upgrade up here, especially because there's a race, but we haven't been there, so... And we've not been... Oh no, we did. That's how we found this truck. Because I always felt like here would be a good place, but I feel like we would have seen it driving. We've driven along this road a lot. I feel like we would have seen it if it's in here. And we would have seen it if it's here from here. So we've really kind of just got to go up to the top of this. Make sure we explore it, and I reckon that's that. Then the last one is this road. Gotta look at. Oh, and this road. There could be one hidden in here, and there could be one hidden along here. And we kind of, this is a pretty dubious area. It could be in here, but I doubt they'd put it next to a task. But it's happened before, right? So it could be in there as well. It also might be possible that it's like hidden up the back here, but that would be pretty rough. But that's what we're going to do tomorrow. More upgrades, and then once we've done that, we'll work on all the tasks, starting with Northport. We'll work our way through the maps. Then we'll do the contest, and then we'll sell all the trailers and we'll be done. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be getting upgrades, and we'll be getting shit done. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it as always. Be back tomorrow. Be good to each other, you know? Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye.